Let's meet the visiting team, Denver Nuggets. At small forward, Michael Porter Jr. At shooting guard, Christian Braun. At the other forward position, Aaron Gordon. At the other guard position, Jamal Murray. At center, Nikola Jokic. And now this starting lineup for your Oklahoma City Thunder. At shooting guard, 6 feet 4 inches, number 5. At the center position, at 7 foot 0 inches, number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein. At the power forward position, 7 feet 1 inches, number 7, Chet. The other forward position, standing 6'5", number 8, Jalen Williams. At guard, 6'6", number 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. You look at Oklahoma City, they have looked in control all season long, aren't showing any signs of taking their foot off the gas anytime soon. And, of course, the Nuggets, 2 spots below.
Looking at Oklahoma City, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for Oklahoma City, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward. And Clark, the playoffs just around the corner. How many teams do you think have a legit shot to win it all?
Well, when you talk about championship teams, I think there's 5 or 6 teams that have the ingredients to win 16 games. There is a component of luck and health that goes into that. You got to be top flight to go the distance.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. 13 feet out. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to Murray. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff, Roger.
Yet another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists, piling them up all year long.
And he and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Porter the pass to Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Holmgren's got room. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter the pass to Murray. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Šarić, the pass to Porter. And the three off target. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. The shot off that time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Murray. From deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Thunder. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title. But usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Jason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
He misses the free throw.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Brown's checked in for Strother. He hits the second from the line.
Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Williams with the screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He'll go on Michael Porter. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Alex Caruso.
The free throw drops for Caruso. And Caruso drops them both. Here's Westbrook. 8 points in his last time out. Jokić outside. Pass to Porter. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Lou Dort in for Wallace. And a switch here also for Denver. Murray's checked in. Saric, a screen on Dort. Westbrook taking his time here. Over Dort. Westbrook with the miss. Thunder leading by 8. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:56 left in the first half. Hartenstein, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Westbrook against Dort. Now here's Westbrook, tightly guarded. He's off on the layup.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Dort. Clock at 6. Caruso misses. Nuggets trail by 12. Now Westbrook. Murray passes to Saric. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Saric knows he has the touch needed to capitalize inside.
The The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked.
There it goes! Big shot at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the victory.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look here at the Thunder, with the playoffs right around the corner, they're in tremendous shape. They're right on top in the first half.
You mean they're ruling the rules? They're taking shots for every team every night, and they're still landing on top.
What's ruling the rules? Never heard that before.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Seems like they...
And that is going to do it for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. And here's Murray. Outside Porter. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5 now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And now with a break in the action, here's a look at some of the best passing big men in the league this season. Nikola Jokic, number 1.
You need good passers at almost every position now. He's clearly a big man you can run the offense through.
Certainly not. I mean, it's precisely why he's worked so hard to become the passer he is today. He didn't want to just be a scorer. He wanted to be a complete post player, and he's done it.
On the Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Brown. No points so far. Just 3 to shoot. Jokic gets the bucket.
The assist, Brown.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Dort outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 14 points for him. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Jokic. Good D by Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. Porter looks it over. And they double up Jokic. And here's Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Here's Jokic. And another basket for Denver. And the Thunder in possession here. They lead by 7. Dort a screen on Murray. 11 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Back to Jokic. Gordon outside.
And you know, Gordon is so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
First free throw is good.
Gotta stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gordon. Thunder leading by 5. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Williams drops them both. Nuggets trail by 7. Westbrook outside. One second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Murray inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 5 on the clock. Here's Westbrook. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
You know, Westbrook always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Watson passes to Murray. He's off on that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets want a timeout. Substitution here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Caruso. And it's Lou Dort in for Wallace. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And he gets that one.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 9-point game. Down low. Jokic against Hartenstein. Jokic, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Now here's Murray. Hartenstein pulls it in. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll go on Michael Porter.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic up top. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Gordon with a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Jokic. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Hartenstein a screen. And it's Williams off the drive. It's good. And the Thunder lead by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And this is one of the best teams we have ever seen. 69 wins this year. Wow. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams on the wing. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. So Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
We've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter at the 3, the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander with it, now guarded by Murray. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Daigneault. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Williams. After Lou Dort's miss, he gets that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Holmgren the screen. Steps back and fires. Williams gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Murray. 25 points last game. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, good.
And with the defender in his face, Murray is fearless.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Williams' shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Porter against Williams. Porter passes to Gordon. Here's Brown. Playing Oklahoma City, he was nearly unstoppable. To the paint. Holmgren in the post. Defended by Gordon. 2 points. That one goes.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And Denver's have to take their first time out here.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show us your move. Dancing the scene.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Payson Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Russell Westbrook comes in for Christian Brown. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Lob pass to Gordon. Another possession, another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists. He has been piling them up all year long.
He and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. It's tipped. Outside Westbrook. On the wing, Murray. Denver passing it around. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Jokic kicks to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 5.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Williams passes to Caruso. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
First team.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
Well, as the younger generation would say, Alex Caruso has that dog in him. He's a tenacious player on both sides of the ball and is constantly looking for ways to affect the game.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. That one is no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Well, we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you, numbers-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now here's Wallace. Last game he had 10 points. Shot clock at 2. Over Porter. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pass to Westbrook. In the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Now we get a chance to check out some stats from Michael Porter Jr. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
He's off on the first.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Wallace. And Denver also making a switch. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. So we can't get either to fall. Oklahoma City trailer. Here's Caruso. Dort kicks to Caruso. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And now let's take a look at the teams leading the league in assists since the All-Star break. The Nuggets, number 1.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Pass to Dort. And here is Caruso. Now Dort. Hasn't made one yet. Now Hartenstein. Here's Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Dort a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. He nails it. We're tied up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Oklahoma City. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. First free throw is good. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Denver also making a switch. Jokic is checked in. Jokic nails them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Let's get up and get loud for your Thunder Girls dancing.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Holmgren wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Holmgren's got 5.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And in front of you there are some first-year players putting an injection of defense into the second half of the season. The rookie steal leaders since the All-Star break. Take a look at Wallace. Always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
His steal rate in the second half of the season shows that he's figuring out the league, so they better learn to look out for him.
First one falls for him. A different look for Denver. Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Porter subbed in for Russell Westbrook. He hits both from the stripe. 50 seconds left now here in the second. Murray looking around. Porter, no luck.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Murray against Wallace. Murray kicks to Gordon. No good on the triple. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Wallace against Murray. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams again, Oklahoma City.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a sixth man on the floor. And now, as the regular season marches on, Here's how things look in the West as we near the final. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. The Nuggets trail by 4. There's Porter with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Braun, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. To the wing right side. It's tipped. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Checked in. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. A guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jordan with the bounce pass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Porter. Caruso against Jokic. They grab their own miss. Hartenstein. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Murray outside. To end the run. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander trying to free himself up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
One second separating the shot clock and game clock. Wallace against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Williams. And it's Jokic missing.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Sharch grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 7. And here is Murray. Misses from close range. On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Westbrook. They get it again. Out to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Wallace has got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic, he's checked in for Sharch. Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Porter subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. And I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Murray. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Hartenstein against Jokic. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. Down to Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Again, the Thunder score.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder lead by 9. Now, here's Dort. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Murray outside. Inside. Here's Jokic. Thunder with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 9-point game. Jokic with the screen on Dort. Misses the chippy right there.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go,
Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Brown. Porter the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Hartenstein. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Porter. 10 points in his last outing. Here we go. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Nuggets on D. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well,
Jokic against Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Tries again. And it's Holmgren with the bucket inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Caruso in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One minute left in the first. Šarić outside. Pass to Porter. Left side Watson. Murray for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Wallace outside. Williams with the screen. And Wallace, here we go. And here's Caruso outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I just love the ball.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Caruso against Murray. 12 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Dario Šarić is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Porter against Caruso. Porter, the pass to Westbrook. All right, Grant. Which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now here's Williams. Yet to see a basket. Porter looks it over. Now here's Westbrook. From the low block. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
Yeah, last time against this team, they couldn't stay out of foul trouble, and that really hammered them.
Nothing wrong with aggression as long as you're smart about picking your spots. And let's see if they can be a bit more disciplined this evening.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. The first free throw is good. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
It's both from the stripe. 1:56 left in the first half. Now a timeout called by Denver.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. With this break in the action, let's take a look at the NBA's highest scoring team since the All-Star break. Number 1, the Thunder.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high percentage shots.
.152 left in the second period. Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
That was very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Pass to Westbrook. Outside Watson. It's Jokic, high post. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Still without a bucket. No good there, off the double clutch.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And he makes a first.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Watson. And it's Michael Porter in for Westbrook. So he gets them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Porter. Murray, a screen on Williams. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Dort outside. Wallace up top, defended by Murray. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from Rain.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Hartenstein. And it's Jokic missing. So it's Oklahoma City going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Denver Nuggets.
Poor execution for them offensively. Settling for bad shots far too often. Recipe for disaster.
Man, Kenny, your optimism is infectious. And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
Well, right now for Denver, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part, the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Here's Jokic. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. And Jokic drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Inside, here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter. To the paint. Brown passes to Murray. Jokic with it. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter. Now Gordon. He's covered by Holmgren. Outside Murray. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets it to go. Murray's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. Up and over Porter. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Thunder lead by 11.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Denver. Oklahoma City on D. 11-point game. Back to Jokic. 1:49 left in the third quarter.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Caruso misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Murray finds Porter. And here's Gordon from the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook to the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
First one falls for him. So for Oklahoma City, Williams has checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in for Dort. Šarić checks in for the Nuggets. Watson comes in for Murray. And Jokic drops them both. 59 seconds left in the third. Now here's Williams, defended by Watson. Williams passes to Wiggins. Drops in the layup for two. And the Thunder lead by 13.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Now Westbrook. He has 6. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. That one falls. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Outside, Williams. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
It's our fourth
and with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray, Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Šarić in at the 5. Nuggets trail by 11. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the break. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You bring a level of awareness and quickness. Gilgeous-Alexander has both, and it pays dividends there.
To the paint. Here's Watson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Now here's Murray. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jang. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Jokic. Shoots a fadeaway. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Thunder leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Murray. Dort for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Jokic. Baseline try. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Jokic. Shoots over Hartenstein. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And this is one of the best teams we have ever seen. 69 wins this year. Wow. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Williams from long range. He drops it from range. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Porter. Yes, it's good.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Williams. Porter pulls it in. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Shai, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, something I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Gordon. And another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists. He has been piling them up all year long.
He and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. And stolen by Murray. All alone. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now getting it done on both ends. Murray's tremendous quickness, flashing in and getting that steal.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort kicks to Williams. Off target with his three. And here's Denver. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their last game was a basketball game or a wrestling match, the way they went about it. Just so physical and dominated there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His scoring average of about 32.5 points a game tells you all you need to know about how dangerous a player he can be. On the wing, Williams, guarded by Porter. Shots good by Williams.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Count that one.
It's a nice battle inside. It's a matchup where Jokic has the size and the moves to probably take advantage.
Williams, real disappointing game for him in that loss to Denver. Down low. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move, to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Gordon with a screen on Williams. Porter passes to Gordon. Jokic with it. He's defended by Hartenstein. And it's Jokic missing.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Here's Hartenstein. His last outing, he had 8 points. They swipe it. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
Thunder trailing by 4. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And how about we check the numbers for Michael Porter Jr. Jason Wallace, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Nuggets also changing it up. Watson, he's checked in for Porter. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Christian Brown. .50 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Williams. Pass to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. It's Dort on the wing. For 3, Holmgren sinks the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Stolen by Dort. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Murray against Wallace. Murray outside. Pass to Westbrook. And here's Jokic. Over Hartenstein. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And the first one at the line is good. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Big guys on the floor.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Here's Westbrook. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Westbrook's got his first basket.
Yeah, you're not going to hold Russell Westbrook back when he gets to the inside. He fights for that shot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Last time they met was in Denver.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Westbrook passes to Jokic. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Caruso. Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open look here for Caruso. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Wiggins sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Westbrook. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute, but that one, I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
It's time for the dance game.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in for Wallace. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. Nagy passes to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Caruso. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Good luck inside against Jokic, one of the most dominant players in the game right now.
Pass to Holmgren. Caruso with the ball. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Nagy. The shot, no good. Good D by Holmgren. Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray. This is his first free throw of the game.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
First free throw is good. A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon comes in for Zeke Nagy. And Porter subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 34 seconds left in the first half. Murray the pass to Gordon. Murray dishes to Gordon. Here's Brown. Defended by Dort. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Here's the three. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee, stinging you. Man, it's not complicated. It's all about communication and effort, and then stingy becomes stingy.
Oh, that certainly brought the energy, at least for one half. Don't talk about bees, I'm allergic.
And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we near the final stretch.
I think for Oklahoma City, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part in the postseason. For them.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
So on the floor for Denver. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter at the 3.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Murray outside. To the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Porter finds Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. 3-point lead. Hartenstein with the screen on Porter. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Time for your Thunder Girls. Come on, everyone, make some noise.
Since the All-Star break, he has been superb. Tops in scoring, 9th in assists, and tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. #1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Jokic getting up there to the rim. Teammates love to see him doing that.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Murray. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Defensive foul. Nikola Jokic. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the growth that Shai has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Down low. Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Ooh, that's a great matchup for him, just because of the size difference right there. He makes that mid-range shot at a very high percentage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren wide open. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brown the pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. He's defended by Hartenstein. Jokic kicks to Porter. 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Shoots. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Jokic high post. He's against Hartenstein. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A special move before the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray looking around. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Wallace against Westbrook to the inside.
Nuggets foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Oklahoma City.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And that one falls for Williams. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Brown. Pass to Westbrook. He's looking for Sharge and finds him. Over Wiggins, and there's Sharge on the assist by Westbrook.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Shot from 12. That one off the back iron and out. The Thunder lead by 7. Pass to Wallace. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. From 13, count it.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Timeout called, Nuggets. He's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. Denver also making some changes. Jokic has checked in for Saric. Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And it's Michael Porter in for Russell Westbrook. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
It's going to be a long time, I don't know if ever, that we're going to see a big man pass like Jokic does.
And Jokic drops them both. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Outside, Dort. Porter against Williams. Clock at 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Porter kicks to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shoots a fader. The Thunder pull it in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. It's Williams with the drive. Can't cash in from close range. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Jokic kicks to Murray. And again, Denver no good. And here now the Thunder. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
11 seconds left in the game. So we see the Thunder get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous.
Better be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Down low, here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Denver. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. 2 points. That one goes.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it. Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Here's Williams. And Hartenstein slams it in.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. And Jamal Murray gets a 3.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Dort outside. The three from Holmgren. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 1:27 left in the first quarter here. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Yeah, you know, that differential jumps off the page to me. And whether it's more disciplined defense or more aggressive offense, they've got to look to flip that script tonight.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Hartenstein a screen. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. All right, a moment to check out some numbers from Michael Porter. Wallace, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Russell Westbrook comes in for Brown. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Williams finds Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. Dort outside. Shot clock at 6. Wallace with it. Three-pointer. The Thunder with another miss. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Murray. Back to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Nails the baby hook. Jokic just got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And the Thunder in possession here. It's a three-point game. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
On the court for Denver, Hayden Watson is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Dario Saric. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Porter. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
First one at the line is good.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
Brown's checked in for Denver. hits them both. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. Pass to Williams. From downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Denver calls timeout. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Wallace. Jamal Murray is checked in for Denver. Westbrook against Dort. Now here's Westbrook. He's scoreless. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And he can't get the first one.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
That one's no good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Now here's Westbrook, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Dort against Westbrook. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Westbrook. Knocked loose.
You know, at the end, it does matter, especially on the glass.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Aaron Gordon.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
So for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. Williams comes in for Caruso, and it's Wallace in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Porter Jr. The Nuggets trail from the inbound and finished off by Murray as he lays it in. Murray's got 5 now.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Three-pointer. 4-3, Holmgren.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Westbrook against Dort. Westbrook outside. Just 5 on the clock. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Dort. Oklahoma City's got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The 3 from Holmgren. The offensive rebound. Williams from long range hits the trifecta.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Back to Westbrook. by Watson. To the middle. Over Holmgren. Off the window. It's good. Watson's got his first basket.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. And one here from Grandmaster Dash. He wants to know, do you have any fears you're willing to admit? I, for one, am scared of the answers you're going to give.
You promise not to laugh, you two?
I promise.
Well, I haven't told many people, but I'm scared of heights. You laughing?
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way, and he hits the jumper for 2. Williams has got 5 points.
And I like where Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Porter in the post, working on Williams. Murray for 3 from deep. Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 9.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Offline with a 3. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2 with lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark. Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Denver calls time. T-shirts for the loudest section. Make some noise.
efficiency since the All-Star break. Second, the Nuggets. The Thunder, fourth.
These teams put the All-Star break to good use. Both shooting at a very high clip. They've been able to run their offense well.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And here's Holmgren. Dort outside. Here's Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Brown. Still no points. Gordon outside. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, BA, you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Now here's Williams. He's got 7. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive number.
At the line for your Thunder, Williams, shooting 1.
Nuggets trail by 7. Now Westbrook. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Saric, the pass to Porter. Now here's Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Watson's got 5 now.
Growing into more of a passer, MPJ getting that assist.
Here's Williams.
Blocking foul called on Michael Porter Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul. Nuggets foul. Michael Porter Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Williams. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and Denver making a change here. Najee's checked in. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Thunder. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nuggets trail by 6. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Dario Saric is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Murray in at the point.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The steal. For 3, Westbrook sinks it from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the wing. Yes! He nails it!
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Murray passes to Watson. Now here's Westbrook. Watched by Wallace. Murray is doubled. 5 on the clock. To the left wing. Here's Saric. The rebound by Wiggins.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. The floater. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Murray. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And, you know, really, when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
First free throw is good.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Gordon. Porter against Dort. Here's Murray. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Dort. Now Hartenstein, covered by Jokic. Hartenstein in the post, working on Jokic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. tied up with that one.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Murray. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The Nuggets want a timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hartenstein against Jokic. Shoots over Hartenstein. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Brown. And here's Porter outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Williams. And it's in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
Denver calls time.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Porter from outside. Hartenstein pulls it in, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, he buried the 3.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
13 foul. At the line for 2. You can score.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3. You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Yes!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. So the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jalen Williams.
There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. You think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across eras.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Porter and at the small forward. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Jokic high post. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Over Hartenstein. And the shot falls short this time. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Williams passes to Holmgren, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Gordon. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Here's Jokic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
It's Williams with the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
2 minutes.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Williams.
Yeah, and look at the composure of Porter Jr. there to fight through the contact and get the and one opportunity.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Denver. Free throw good. Porter. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Here is Porter after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Jokic with the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. His three-pointers off the mark. The Thunder leading by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock in game 3. Pass to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. A floater. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Defensive foul.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Westbrook. From deep three-point land. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 7. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Free throw good. Porter. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
They get it back. Here's Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 5. Porter inside. Wallace covering. Here's Westbrook. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Westbrook's got his first points of the game.
Just so versatile. I mean, Westbrook can go to the hole, bring it back out for 3, or in that case, just rise and fire from mid-range.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 32 points for him last game against Denver.
Yeah, he did a great job attacking the defense and getting to the line. That kind of aggression goes a long way. Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
For your Thunder girls, come on everyone, make some noise!
For the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Case and Wallace. And then for Denver, Christian Brown's checked in for Peyton Watson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Najee. Here's Westbrook. The quick look, no good that time. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Caruso with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Frank, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Porter double team. Pass to Brown. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple.
Jamal Murray.
Murray's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Porter dishes to Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Shai just screen on Wiggins. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got 8 points.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Scale. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on screen? Show us your best move. Let's go. Let's see it.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Russell Westbrook. .56 seconds left in the first half. Dort passes to Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Last time they met was in Denver.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Murray finds Jokic. Over Williams, and with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Jokic.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hartenstein beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
And taking a look at Oklahoma City, they're right where they want to be. And they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Nuggets trail. So out there for the Nuggets right now. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren in the high post. And here is Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Holmgren's got the first basket of the second half here for the Thunder. Outside, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Porter against Williams. There's the three. Porter, no luck. The Thunder lead by 4. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Murray. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Denver calls timeout. Chance to see the NBA leaders in steals. You take a look at Jokic. Such quick hands. Second in the NBA. And, of course, Case and Wallace. Right there behind him.
When you've got those two guys out there, both with such quick hands, one hiccup by a ball handler, and they're off to the races.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Left side, Gordon. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Door to screen on Murray. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lob pass to Gordon. Holmgren with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder.
Yeah, Holmgren just hooks it up the floor. And that kind of energy is what you love about rookies.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. On the wing, Porter. He's got 8. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at the Thunder. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And, of course, Denver, 2 spots down.
And seeing where the Thunder are.
It's been the kind of start to their season that a lot of experts were predicting. And by that, I mean a very strong start.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
stats here for Williams. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. He's averaging about 19 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Off target from the wing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Jokic. Caruso grabs the miss. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Westbrook. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Williams is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here's Westbrook. The Thunder making the shot, and it's in there. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Timeout called, Nuggets.
Let's get up and get loud for your Thunder Girls Dance Team.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Denver also making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Šarić. Aaron Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Porter subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. I was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We've got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Michael Porter. Williams double team over Gordon. Williams can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
A three ball and another assist for him.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists. He has been piling them up all year long.
He and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. To the left wing, Holmgren wide open. Connects from three-point range. Holmgren's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Over Hartenstein. And it's Jokic missing. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's stolen by Hartenstein.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Thunder.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
Well, in a dominant year where we watched this team battle night in and night out all season long, this will bring their win total to an impressive 69. And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
The first one falls. The amazing Nikola Jokic. Stan, how fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Wiggins sets a screen for Wallace. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Wallace.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Pickett. Six on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Oklahoma City ball. Substitution on the court.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 18.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center. Hartenstein, no good. And here's Denver. Brown passes to Murray. Jokic with it. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Here's Porter. And again, another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists, piling them up all year long.
And he and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. And it's good. 2 points.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in hungry.
The 12th overall pick in 2022, Jalen Williams. What a find by the Thunder, Doors.
This is so exciting for this organization because even though J-Dub went to a mid-major school, wasn't a big high school recruit, he ended up being second in Rookie of the Year voting. He's getting better and better. He has got an unbelievable future.
Here's Hartenstein. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago, Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Porter's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
That's a tremendous contest from the defender, but Lou Dort just better than that.
Gordon outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Porter. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Sends it home from three-point land.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. Hartenstein against Jokic. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
We've got futures coming your way, fans. Who needs one? Make some noise. Get up from your seats and make some noise for t-shirt time.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Let's see some of the numbers here for Michael Porter. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray deciding where to go with it. Šarić, the pass to Murray. Back to Šarić. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Caruso finds Williams. Deflected.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Pass to Šarić. Westbrook against Caruso. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Murray. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
All right, Greg, coming down to the final few games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
On the court for Denver, they've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Michael Porter Jr. Dario Šarić is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in a 2-guard. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, I think the versatility Šarić provides is big in today's NBA. This guy can play the 3 and the 4. He can shoot from anywhere. He can also hit the glass. Very good passer. There's a lot to his game.
And Denver making a change here. Najee's checked in. And both free throws good for Šarić.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Good on the shot.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Defensive foul. Peyton Watson.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. At the line for 1. Alex Caruso.
The free throw drops for Caruso. The Nuggets trail. Now Westbrook. 8 points in his last timeout. On the take, and Westbrook slams it home.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. High arcing shot. Rebounded by Denver. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Nuggets ball.
And now let's turn the spotlight on the NBA's highest scoring teams. In third, the Nuggets. Fourth, the Thunder.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
On the court is your hype squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Wallace. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Najee. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Murray passes to Porter. Now Westbrook. Dort defending. Porter in the post. Wiggins on him. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 32 points for him last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
I love that he sacrificed his body over and over. His persistence at getting to the free throw line really paid off for them.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. The three, Westbrook. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Caruso. Brown passes to Porter. And here's Westbrook. Šarić, a screen on Dort. Shot clock at 5. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Let's get loud for your Thunder Girls dance team.
Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams comes in for Caruso, and it's Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Michael Porter. Now here's Wallace. No points yet. Williams passes to Wallace. Outside, Williams. 4 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass. Williams has got 5 points.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Oh, there's Jokic with the touch. Nice.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Oklahoma City trailing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Dario, this was a very back-and-forth game. Does this team need to bring a little more energy and effort in the second half?
Of course, you need to try to find the energy in every aspect, you know, with offensive rebound, with a good defense. And I think this team is capable to do these things. And that's the only way how you need to play basketball, 100% in every moment. And I think we'll do that in the second half.
It's the little things that go a long way, guys.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second half, man. Better communication and multiple efforts.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
You watch them, they have competing styles, man. But the net effect, at least offensively, is very, very similar.
Pretty crazy how easy it is for these guys to score.
They make it look easy, Ernie. It ain't.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The Thunder shooting a nice 50% for the game. Now here's Dort, guarding closely for the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. So Dort's got 6 points. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Williams. He's got 5. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's off from 17.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Give him 8.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good off the glass.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Dort outside. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. To my feet there. You have the camera on you.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the field.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
All right, let's have a look at which team scored the most second chance points in the second half of the season. 4th, the Nuggets.
This team knows how to get it done on the offensive glass. And ever since the break, they've been putting in work and collecting a nice pile of second chance buckets.
So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein, and it's Wallace in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks the second. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. Gordon against Williams. Jokic passes to Murray. Out to the wing. Westbrook finds Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Gordon against Williams. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Murray. And no good trying to use the glass.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Williams a screen on Murray. A deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Christian Brown, Russell Westbrook out there with Murray. Then there's Dario Saric, and it's Watson in at the fourth. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one good. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Wallace outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To tie it up. Brown grabs the board.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
And here's Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
We know that Russell Westbrook isn't afraid to mix it up inside. He knows how to get defenders to hit him on these opportunities.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
First one falls for him.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers. The guys who want to be held accountable make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Pretty incredible to think that Russell Westbrook made the triple-double somewhat routine. The ability to fill up a stat sheet like few others in the history of the game. Incredible, guys.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
For your own city crew.
Denver. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Gordon outside. Here's the pick. Six to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And he sinks out, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skill.
2 minutes.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Pass to Jokic, and he lobs it up. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Holmgren. Puts it up from 15. That one's good for 2.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Down low. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Here's Jokic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Jokic passes to Gordon. Now here's Jokic over Hartenstein. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren to take the lead. Oh, bangs home the 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Here's Murray. Cams it to force overtime.
And this is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket to send it to OT.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Jokic finds Murray. For 3, Gordon. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Now here's Hartenstein. He's covered closely. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Jokic, and stolen by Williams. Here's Dort. Buries it down low. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Outside Murray to the paint. Jokic is doubled. Puts up a 3. Oh, nails the triple.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show us your move.
Steps back. Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai with a step. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Jokic is doubled. Outside Porter. For three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
Here are your Thunder Girls.
Here's Brown on the wing. Porter. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, off target. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. We play on into another overtime. You know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Murray passes to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. For three, Gordon. Porter finds Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams in the post, defended by Murray. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Jokic in the post. He's against Hartenstein. Dort with it. Checked by Murray. Jokic on the double team. Here's Hartenstein. And he sinks it.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Now here's Murray. Inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. Third personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
Hands scale. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen? Show us your best move. Let's go. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray for 3. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And here's Denver.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Murray, no good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. does get the second one, and that puts him up 5. And here's Porter outside. That shot is off. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, we'll all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Looking ahead, Brent, how excited are you for the playoffs?
Well, just fired up for the level of competition that steps up tenfold, Kevin. And you know this. We've seen so many great performances come playoff time. Teams are fired up, young guys who are going to get this experience for the first time. But it's the stars that shine in the playoffs, and we are that close.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Murray sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Over Hartenstein. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
And here is Holmgren. A 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Shoots from 8. Hartenstein. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Jokic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And again, another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists. He has been piling them up all year long.
He and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. Back to Hartenstein.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First personal foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
And the first one drops. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Christian Brown. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against the Thunder.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Murray, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the wingspan coming into play for SGA, just getting on top of that one.
Williams can't hit.
Well, that mid-range Jay usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Why don't we now look at the league's highest scoring teams? The real stats, the real scores from the real NBA. The Nuggets third, the Thunder in fourth.
Yeah, both these teams can beat you in so many ways, but it's usually by outscoring you. They possess a whole lot of offensive firepower.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams inside. He's covered by Watson. Now here's Caruso. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Nuggets in Denver. For Murray, and that one's good. Caruso.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Williams. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Now Williams. He gets it in there.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 9 points. Last time they met was in Denver.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do. And right at the top is guard that guy.
Now here's Williams. He's covered by Watson. And here is Williams to the paint. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attempts an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Thunder lead by 8. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times have coaches employed different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor?
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Porter. Peyton Watson is out there with Dario Saric. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the 2 spot. There's Porter at the 3, drills the 3-pointer. Porter's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Denver.
Porter so developed with that long-range shot. Beautiful form on it.
Caruso, a screen on Porter. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. That's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Here's Porter. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Westbrook. He's putting up 13 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And a quality player. I love what he brings to the table at that backup point guard position.
I think coaches appreciate a guy that comes in and knows how to run the offense with some intelligence. That's exactly what he does.
And he knocks down the first one. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Cason Wallace. The Nuggets also changing it up. Christian Brown comes in for Peyton Watson. And Murray subbed in for Najee. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And Denver's out to take their first time out here.
Start it.
Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Wiggins. Well, what a boost this group has given their teams in the second half of the season with excellent rebounding from the small forward position. Number 1, Michael Porter.
You know, there are some things he does really well on the perimeter, but in the paint, his rebounding is as impressive as anything else he does on the floor.
Here's Westbrook. Still scoreless. Jokić outside. Pass to Murray. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Brown off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Dort gets it to go.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
Here's Westbrook. Got a piece of it. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. To the middle. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Nuggets trail by 10. Porter with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray the pass to Jokić, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokić has got his first points in this one.
Jokić, one of those guys with size and a combination of a deft touch. And in close, he's effective.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for Denver, Jokic comes in for Jokić. And it's Peyton Watson in for Michael Porter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. They get a hand on it. Williams with the ball. Watson's there. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 8-point game. Here's Brown. He's defended by Hartenstein. Jokic, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Over Westbrook. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. The Nuggets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Watson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Murray. Rebound by Wallace.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Hartenstein. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for your Thunder, Chet Holmgren. 2 shots.
Free throw dropped for Holmgren. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He's off on the second. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about this shot. Give it up for the participant.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Taking a look here at the Thunder, with the playoffs right around the corner, they're in tremendous shape. They're right on top in the first half.
You mean they're ruling the rules? They're taking shots for every team every night, and they're still landing on top.
What's ruling the rules? Never heard that before.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Thunder.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball, really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And that defense, try as they might, cannot disrupt their flow. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so here's Denver. They trail by 11. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. No good on that one. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Jokic. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Dort with the bounce pass. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
Here's Brown. Defended by Dort. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Denver calls timeout. Hartenstein passes to Dort. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. And it's good, 2 points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
The Thunder leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Pass to Brown. Gordon a screen. Here's Brown. Defended by Dort.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
First team foul.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Nuggets. Brown, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder, leading by 12. With 1 on the clock, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Thunder leading by 14. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jamal Murray is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Dario Saric. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. Clock at 6. Williams finds Caruso. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Westbrook with it. And it goes down 2 points.
And that's just shaking my head moments right there. Westbrook, as fast as he is, can stop on a dime, rise up, and the defender's helpless.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder. Westbrook scanning the floor. Charity stripe shot. It's good.
I think Russ is going to attack the rim, and then he gets the opening and drains the mid-range.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. He's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Denver also making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Saric. Aaron Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Porter subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. We'll see how it works out. Evan?
Okay, David, thanks. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Jokic.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Now, here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort, left side. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Oklahoma City.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
Well, in a dominant year where we watched this team battle night in and night out all season long, this will bring their win total to an impressive 69. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Good. And the Thunder lead by 15.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you.
Oh. Yes, sir. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, BA, you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Pass to Porter. And here's Gordon. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. Here's Brown. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the triple.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down. Because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Now here's Dort. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort. Pass to Williams. Up and over Porter. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
To the inside. Porter looks it over. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 feet out. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus on making a team effort to really pound the glass.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Hartenstein against Jokic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And for your Thunder girls, come on everyone,
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Saric checks in for Denver. Watson comes in for Gordon. Williams against Porter. Pass to Murray. 36 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Jamal Murray, 1 shot.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 32 points for him last game against the Nuggets in Denver. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Striking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
For the Nuggets, Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
And Murray drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Over Murray. Can't connect from 13 feet out. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Denver up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
They've got Williams, Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Wiggins in at the power forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Here's Caruso. Denver getting their last shot to go. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Westbrook with it. Yet to see a basket. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Good work there as it goes.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now here's Westbrook, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Screen by Watson. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Watson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Westbrook against Caruso. Outside Watson. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Williams is checked in for Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace. .56 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Murray, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with them. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
Thunder trail by 3. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Westbrook outside. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Holmgren. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Wallace, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Denver. Porter Jr. comes in for Westbrook. On the wing, Murray, watched by Wallace. Clock at 6. Murray inside. Watched by Wallace. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 points.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Gordon against Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Now here's Williams. No good. That would have tied it. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight. And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different, that's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, you know, it jumps out at you. But the players on the court don't even notice it.
That's because you're always looking up at everybody, Kenny. Always knew what the floor looked like.
And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The Nuggets lead by 3. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Porter. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Good D by Jokic. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Murray. Cashes in the 12-footer. Murray's got 9 points.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Porter with a screen on Holmgren. Gordon down low, working on Williams. Gordon finds Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Jokic.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
No good on the second free throw.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick, Jokic, continuing to add to his legacy.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Porter. Gordon outside. There's the three. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it, and we're tied. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Damn, stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you've got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Porter. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And the Nuggets call time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Wallace in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Denver. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
First and three-point field goal percentage, and they clinch the top spot when it comes to protecting the ball. Fewest turnovers per game in the league. No one keeps the ball locked up tight like these guys.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game. Now here's Williams. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Inside. Gordon. And another dime for him.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists, piling them up all year long.
And he and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. Here's Wallace. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And that one misses. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he makes it.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
Now here's Williams, defended by Watson. 12 seconds left in the third. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Thunder with a lead. Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Nuggets trail by 4. Brown passes to Murray. Murray is doubled. Pass to Brown. Out left to the wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Wallace outside. Williams a screen on Westbrook. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Williams is checked in for Caruso. And it's Lou Dort in for Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist from Williams.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack. They just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Williams finds Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
With the end one. Defensive foul. Jamal Murray. 4th personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Porter. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Murray. And stolen by Hartenstein. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander powers his way to the rim.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
OKC, here is your own city crew.
Send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Murray looking around. Jokic, no good. Thunder leading by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Gordon. Here's Williams. Great D that time from Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Throws it up high. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Can't cash it in from close range. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Nuggets trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Jamal Murray, his 5th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so the Thunder take the win. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And both teams here love to get out and run the floor.
Oh, yeah, this pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition. and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the 3. Now here's Gordon. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Williams against Murray. From the stripe, and the shot goes down.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander